Hello there, everybody. This is No Name 117 Sports. Been a little while. I've been kind of struggling to do, or to even get a live stream going for the past couple of weeks, but I'm finally back. I'm ready to do one again. You know, with some actual time and some actual willingness to do so. Although I am feeling kind of tired, weirdly enough. But hopefully that'll go away over the course of the live stream. And I am back with a From the Depths building live stream. Let me real quickly get something else up here. I'm just gonna rename it. I want to rename something quickly in OBS before I actually hop into the game. Okay. So, what I've been doing recently is I've been building some destroyers in From the Depths from the Canadian Ruled Waves 2 campaign. So I started here with the, which one is this? This is the Creston class destroyer. These were 1,400-ton destroyers. I think only one of them is left in the campaign where I left off and passed it off to Rainbow. But yes, these were very much 1,400-ton destroyers. They got used. They were used in that late war. This over here is the Oliver class. These were the successors to the Creston. I believe both of these ships were designed by Rainbow, if I recall correctly. For whatever reason, the Oliver class had a 3-inch conning tower, so I had to introduce that, which is a little weird to do on a destroyer, but okay. And ultimately, I think the Creston class was just better for upgradability, but the Oliver class still served, and unfortunately are all gone now. So what we're going to be working on today is we're going to try to get the 1,500 tonners done, which will be relatively based on these older ships right here. So this is a hull from when I was building Creston over here. This is Creston's hull. It's just, you know, this would have been a work in progress version of it before all of the nice stuff got added in, like all the decking and such. Hey, Luftwaffles. How's it going? So, one issue with this is the mimics here are all metal, and they need to not be metal. They need to be alloy. So one thing we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to copy and paste the sides of these ships onto this. The other option is that instead of building this hull up, we take Creston's hull over here and just copy it again, and then strip all of the top portion off of it. That's option number 2, or at least significant portions. The thing is, though, I need to lengthen the hull by 1 meter, and that's going to get annoying. You know what? Alright, let's... because we have so much more built up over here, let's, instead of using this, not use this, and do some other stuff. So I'm going to get rid of the Osuyu's class here. Delete it, because it's probably going to be easier to just modify the Creston and make it 1 meter longer. Alright, I was standing on the class. Hold on. And then I'm going to spawn in 2 more Creston class, or maybe only 1 more Creston class destroyer here, just so I can grab components from it. Okay. Sit my character down over here. Alright, so give me a Creston class. Over there. And now do that. There's a specific building tool. And I'm trying to remember which one it is. Not retrofit. Okay, I'm trying... how do you do a cross-section for a ship? When are you gonna return to the campaign? I don't know. I've not been feeling the campaign recently. Right now I just feel like building stuff. So that's what I'm doing. I'll get to the campaign whenever I feel like it. Okay, there's gotta be... Okay, there's totally a key to do this, and I forget which one it is. Probably not in there. Or you know what? I should be... What I should do is I should look at key bindings, key mapping. Okay, so... Camera actions, build mode. Probably in build mode. Okay, build style. Build inventory, detection view, prefab mode, sub view, block. Shrink blocks, rename, copy paste, build block picker, mirror. Oh, block picker. I should use that more. This vehicle. Cutaway view, end. Okay. That's what we need. Key end. And I probably am going to want to rebind a key here. Just reset to default. Okay, resource view is now control R. So otherwise, I think all my keys were default anyway. So block pickers are... it's still N, right? For cutaway view, yep. Alright, so I'm going to put this one here on cutaway view. Which is the N key, this guy. Okay, there we go. Okay, you know what? 0. Let's try cut above. Okay, so if you wanted to know what one of my destroyers looks like from the inside. If you want to know what some of the pieces look like when they're cut in half, we can see it here. But I want to do this so that I can see specifically where I need to cut the ship in half. It's actually a pretty interesting view. I should use this more. Okay. So we want to add an extra block to the ship. You probably want to add that extra block like here, where I'm gonna say. Probably the best thing to do is probably just extend one of the engine rooms out by like 2 blocks. Alright, so I'm gonna take from the depths? What the fuck? Okay, so use the cutaway view on this ship, but for whatever reason, it's like, okay, we're just, you know, cutting away the half of the wood blocks on these ones. But not even like the entire thing, just the wood blocks and some of the interior stuff. What the? Is it like I would say is it everything which isn't a mimic, but like the lifeboat's gone. What the? Like, this remains, but this doesn't. What? What the fuck? Do any of you have a good explanation for what's going on here? Why are the turrets cut in half the opposite way? From the depths, what the hell? Oh, good job. Oh, I'm getting a screenshot of this. Shaders are hard, but shaders are life. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright. So, what I need to do is I need to go into prefab mode. And we need to extend this ship out by a specified number of blocks. So, this vehicle here is what I'm going to save as the Osuyu's class. And I'm going to save it right now so that nothing bad happens. Okay, there we go. It's saved. So what we're going to do is I'm going to extend this width just to like 11, I think will be good. Oh, I forgot to remove... Oh, no, I did. I didn't forget to remove them. Those depth charges exist. This is the Osuyu's, oh, not the Osuyu's, the Creston, the other one over here. This one over here was the one which didn't have the any anti-submarine warfare devices on it. Alright, I'll go to 15 width. Our height should be... We should just give it a little bit extra just to make sure. And then our length should be yes. It's a really nice camo. Thanks. Made it myself. Made all these myself. I should do more camo making on stream. Alright, so now we have the whole aft section of the ship saved. So I'm going to save this as... I have a little thing down here to put it in, right? No, I don't. I need to call it temp. Would you make your sandbox vehicles combat capable? I don't really want to. They're for a different purpose. They're going to be for a future Rule the Waves 2 AAR. And as such, they don't really need to be combat capable. Alright, so we want to cut the ship in half, let's say here. Okay, so this is where... Actually, no, why am I removing this? Okay, I should leave that on, but I should remove this instead. Cut it there. Cut these off. 2. Okay, so cut this section for the moment. Okay, we should probably try to make sure that we don't get a very weird break with this. So I'm going to cut off just part of the rear or part of the stern first to make sure that the aft end has less weight than the forward end. The other thing I'm going to real quickly do is disable the shaders so that I can see what I'm doing now. There we go. Alright, so right now we're removing the aft end, or removing the stern first. Okay, so if I do this, does that disconnect the stern? No, it doesn't. Do I need to remove you guys? There we go, stern's disconnected. And now the bow should the bow should definitely be the main piece holding this together at this point. Yes, there we go. So now the entire stern's gone. We go into Control X on some part which we know has a decoration on it, and delete all untethered decorations, which is 223. Okay, so now we have a ship sitting in the water like this. So now we take our prefab, and stick it on the back end, because this should stretch it out by a meter. Yes, it did. It worked. Except, I'm going to undo that. I'm going to get rid of the mirror so that it doesn't do anything weird. Get rid of all the weird decorations now. And then put it back on. So there's going to be some weirdness around the split. Which we have to fix. But there we go, we got we have a hull of the right dimensions now. This should be, if I'm right, this should be 1 block longer, correct? It is 98. Oh, why am I on the ocean? Oh, because I was on the stern of the ship I was modifying. That's why I'm on the ocean. I keep deleting the floor out from under me. Okay, I'll just stand where the torpedo launcher is gonna go. Okay. So, you're 98. You are 97. We did it. We have added a meter of length. A full 1 meter, just to keep it a little bit more accurate. Okay. One other thing I want to do is I probably want to change the stern shape a little bit. Because I imagine that would be done here. So we're going to do it. In this regard, I'm probably going to use a square corner here, painted with this color, and then a slope there. And you will be that. Well, you know what? We can do... Okay, I did lose a block over there. Okay, so 2... No, let's do a 2 to 3 meter transition. Actually, that would probably be up there, so... Now we do the 2 to 3 meter transition. Oh, that mimic's causing the issues. Right? No. It's, okay, we need this one, the inverse transition. That'll work. Okay. There's our redesigned stern. So that this does definitely show as a different, or as a little bit of a different ship class. So these spots I can place blocks in, yes they are. Okay, you know what, here's how we fix this issue. We do this, and then we do this. That's weirdly colored for some reason. Who cares? Alright. Okay, so we've successfully modified the length of this. I do think that this set of stuff right here needs to be removed. Delete all untethered decorations. And now we gotta get our width and stuff down to 1. This is gonna be like 100 clicks. Because I can't hold it down and click, and I can't just type it in. Okay, there we go. Fixed. Okay, so the next issue is here. Right click. Oh. Thank you. That would have been extremely useful. Okay, so across here we are having issues. There you go. That's fixed. A little bit of additional wood deck. And then we need to remove this block here. And this block here. And I think that fixes that. That needs to be fixed. Okay. Okay, this straight pipe needs to be changed out. That's what's going on. Okay, fuel engine. This little straight pipe right there. That should fix all that. So we may have to change the locations of some of the bits over here by the funnel. Like the AA guns on back, and actually a lot of that will probably just change anyways. I'm gonna just remove the anti-aircraft guns for now. If I need to replace them later, I can. Okay, get rid of you, get rid of those guys. Okay. So start with this. So we got the start of the ship we're looking for, and now I can actually bring up my other screen, or other side. What am I saying? Other screen? No, different monitor. So I need to get my good old display capture on. And this is the ship design we're building. The Soyuz class. Capable of 33 knots, it only has 3 5-inch guns in the form we are going for. So I'm going to have to make some modifications astern. It did not have anti-aircraft directors at the time of the war, it appears. It did not have torpedo reloads, thank God. Its guns couldn't... or its guns were not dual purpose, either. It did have unit machinery. Okay. Just taking a look. A lot of medium anti-aircraft guns. So we'll probably have a fair deal of medium anti-aircraft guns, and I'm literally going to go on my phone and look at Atlantic Fleet destroyers in real quickly, just to see what happens if you have like a super firing aft anti-aircraft gun, if any of the ships in this game have one. How would they do that? Otherwise, I'd probably have to find like War Thunder or something. Because do they have the gun shield on them if it's just an anti-aircraft gun? Because I don't think they would. But anyways, this is the first one we're building. So the torpedoes are right. Torpedoes are good. So it doesn't have any K-guns, and it doesn't have the forward ASW mortar, nor does it have increased depth charge storage. So, first of all, goodbye forward ASW mortar. Second of all, goodbye depth charges. Well, not depth charges, K-guns. K-gun set 1 gone. This will be K-gun set 2. Do that. There might be a couple, yeah, there are still more on this side which need to be deleted. And then goodbye additional K-gun here. We will have to fix the fencing on these sections. More specifically right here. Actually, you know what? Let's get rid of you and you too. Delete all untethered decorations, yes. Okay. I'm gonna put a piece like this guy in there. And honestly... oh, do I have display capture on? Yes, I still do. I should probably turn display capture off. But you know what? I'm gonna recolor something here in just a moment. And display capture still off. I want to make a new camo. I want to change the color of the current camo from a green or not a green, this blue to a green. And I'm just going to go ahead and do that real quickly. Or, actually, this is a multi-tone camo. I might... Okay, so I'll probably still have the black there and the blue there, but I'll probably mess with some of the blues and such. So what I'm going to do... Okay, GIMP, please let me... Computer... Okay, GIMP's struggling to load. Hold on. I'm going to make this camo on stream. It's just... I actually have to get it to load. Alright, so I don't want you ever seeing in my file folder, so I'm not showing that. But... Actually, let me just move it over to the side and see if that works. But I will quickly boot up the pattern. And then once I have it booted up, I will show you guys me making camo. And then once the camo... Well, we'll be coloring camo more specifically. Which pattern is this again? It is... Oh, I'm trying to remember which deformation pattern. Is it 10? I can check in the exports folder. It's 8. Okay. Now I can show my display capture. Okay. And I'm just gonna real quickly get rid of the little thing we have in the top corner. For now. So, this is the pattern I was using. And... which one? Hold on, I gotta go back to Imgur here real quickly and just scroll down and find which coloration I'm using. I think I'm using this one. Alright, so this blue here is the light color. The background is the blue. Inside is blue. This is black. So we want this one here to be blue, this one here to be black, this one here to be white, and then the background we can make decisions on. Well, actually green. Are those custom brushes self-made? Yes. Yes, they are. It's designed so I can make easily repeatable blob and dazzle camos. So here is how I actually do this. Alright, so this is the layer we want to be green, actually. Colorize. Oh, here. Colorize this. We probably want it to be like, I don't know if we want it to be this shade of green. Actually, you know what? It's, which layer do we want to be the black? It's this guy. Okay, this guy we want to be the black. Okay, so this color, okay, so that needs to be that color. You need to probably be a green. Now the question is, what shade of green? And do we want it more like over here? No, I think we do want it over here. I'll have that shade of green. Alright, so now we know what those two colors are. This one needs to be... Actually, that doesn't look bad. Okay, but this one we were going to have as a lighter color, so let's colorize it to a lighter color then. Like this. And then we get our background color. And then this one we probably want to be this sort of blue. Ooh, I think this blue will work better. Alright, I'm going to turn off the display capture, quickly export this, put it on Imgur, and we will get right back to building the destroyer. Okay, it's deform pattern 8.5.png. Alright, exported, exit out of GIMP. Discard changes. I do not want those to save. The U.S. citizen, someone who likes saying some obligated to say olive green is the only valid shade of green. Yeah. Okay, yeah, display capture's off. I need to go into my folders. Actually, picture folder, picture shortcut. You guys can't see this. I'm glad you can't see this. from the depths, quickly. Okay, no, recolorable patterns, then exports, then grab the pattern and put it on my camo page. If you want to see my custom camo page, here it is. You can literally just take any of the camos from that page and put them into From the Depths and they'll work. And now that we have the camo done, I literally went through all that effort, changed that to a shade of green. It's slightly different. I'm actually going to change the scale a little bit. How about this? Okay, so, things we need to remove. These bulges. Goodbye. This structure back here. Because... Actually, wait. Well, we need the structure on it, but I don't think we need the flash shield here anymore. Where is the flash shield located in terms of blocks, though? There. And then... Not there. I feel like an offset perimeter could be useful for camos and not just scale. But honestly, From the Depths has a UX problem. Yeah, I would love an offset parameter completely. Delete all. Delete all decorations there. Delete all decorations there. Okay. So go into prefab mode. I'm going to take this piece over here. We will delete all untethered decorations. Actually, no, that's not the piece I need to grab. I need to grab this piece. Okay. And then we have a small fix we need to perform around about here, which is probably just this. There we go. And I am going to completely mess with the superstructure here. Okay, so we still need radar on the ship. All of our ships had radar during this war. I'm trying to just think about what I don't need. Oh, right. This ship does not have anti-aircraft directors. So, goodbye to each of these. And I'll decide on what to do with this aft. You know what? I'm gonna delete the entire aft platform here and rebuild it. Just rebuild that from scratch. Get rid of you. Delete all untethered decorations. Good. Or get rid of that for now. Oh yeah, okay. Cranes need to go here. So that needs to be done still. We will definitely restore the torpedo tube to that section. And I am going to delete the tower. Or the bridge and tower area. So, goodbye, bridge. And that is going to be redone. I'm also going to have to look at what additional turrets, or not additional turrets, but what turret style needs to go on this ship. Because these are not dual-purpose guns. Hey, nuclear. Okay, there we go. We got rid of that whole thing. I'll get rid of that guy too, and that, and this, and that, and then replace them with beams. Okay. Oh, hey, Fallen Star, how's it going? Nice seeing you here. Delete all untethered decorations. Cool. Bridge is gone. That's excellent. Okay. I do need to bring up my file again to see specifically what the ship looks like. Fortunately, it's also hiding my OBS thing, so I can't see if I'm dropping any frames or not. Thankfully, I'm not. Guess what? You took your second COVID test and came out negative? Awesome! Or negative? Awesome! That's excellent to hear. Negative COVID tests are great. Okay. What do we need? Okay, medium anti-aircraft guns. It has 7 on board. So what I'm guessing is that there's probably a quad mount back here. His husband still has COVID and he has an oxygen tank and weak lungs. Oh, that's not fun. You know what? Here's my thought. I'm just gonna argue it as 8 medium anti-aircraft guns because I can't quite do 7. So I'll leave the twin 40 millimeters back here, and then over here I will place the quad 40 mil. And that should be good. That's under simple weapons. Let's place one of these guys down. Right there. Where is the weapon control? Weapon control's there, so I should have it, like, here. Technically. But I will mess with the state of this floating mods for a server on Ark. Just here until the mods are done. Okay, I need to play more Ark again. That game, I remember really enjoying it. It's been a long time since I played, or since I even touched it. Alright, so... delete all. Delete all. And then take these pieces and just put them back on. Ark roleplay servers can take up your time. Oh yeah, no, they can. I know what Ark is like. That game can really take up your time. Alright, so I need to add the torpedo tube back in. It's actually going to be in my Canada folder. Okay, so torpedo times 4 Canada, I believe. Not the modern version. And if we see where it's put on the Creston class. Right there. Okay, so I should put it just behind the Carly floats. Like here. Okay, there we go. We got our aft torpedo tube in. Got rolls, and you're like, for fuck's sake. And trouble last night. Okay. Okay, so we can put down a new bridge. I do want to redesign the bridge. I'll probably leave in the same bridge for the next class of destroyer too. The other thing I wanted to check was the gun mounts. So 5-inch times 1 Canada. So okay, which gun mount is this? Bullshit. Thanks. Building it. Alright, I need to see the gun mount here. Okay, this is totally a cruiser mount. And also, no. Okay. So I believe it's this gun, which I would want to use, but this is supposed to be a 5-inch dual-purpose gun. And this ship doesn't have dual-purpose guns. Alright, the other thing I need to remove, these guys. Because those were extra depth charges, and this ship does not have any extra depth charges. Okay. So no anti-aircraft directors. Thank God. Those are... It's difficult finding space for those. We only need one fire control position, so one forward advanced director, unlike the Oliver class over there. So if I recall, these destroyers were mass-produced. Yeah, they were. So we still got a lot of the hull, but we're still modifying it. Alright. I'm probably going to use the windows from this destroyer, but I'm just going to redo... Just going to redo this entirely. Actually, you know what? Okay. Because this destroyer has a conning tower, this one's not going to, and this one doesn't. So obviously... Okay. I think we need this much elevation. See, building ships kind of similar to the battle thingy. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Let's see. I'm looking over here. Just gonna have this specific shape. Okay, so I'm gonna start with a bit of a block like that. And then I'm gonna go over here and copy and paste this on. Length. This should be pretty close to the drawing, or the drawing we have of it. Also, some thought about placing it down here. That looks to be where it's placed on the other one, so yeah. I will place it down. Good gaming desktop made for streaming. Ooh. Custom build one. Custom build one. Is what I would say. Okay, that should look about correct. Okay, so the other thing we need is... We need a radar, and we're gonna need the fire control. Sub-objects mode. Okay, where is the radar I'm looking for? It's in here somewhere. This guy, yes. This is what we need. I'm trying to remember where specifically it's placed. Onboard the other ships and how high it is. Let me just quickly check. So we're probably going to look at the Creston here. I think it's... Okay, that's the level it's placed at. Level with that door. As I said, custom build one. That's all I can say. I don't know, like, too much about the types, various types of gaming desktops. Far out is that? If we place it there, that's too far out. Okay. Okay, so that goes there. And then let's place our door down over there. Get a couple of alloy plates in there. Custom build gaming PCs. Yeah. Or that's what I do anyway. Or that's what I do at least. Just get a pre-built computer. I mean, you could. I wouldn't have recommendations for that because I custom build mine. So if you do that, I can't really help you. One thought here is that we do something like this. Probably what I'm gonna do. Okay, and now we gotta steal this whole support platform here. And I'm gonna steal it from Creston. Okay, so width should be 1, length should be 2. Yes, right there. Okay, seriously? How did I not get that? I must have been on the wrong piece or something. Okay, so that goes back there. That'll work. And then we need our fire control director. Which is under D. Yeah, Director Creston. But I was building on the wrong ship. It's facing the wrong way. Now it's facing the right way. Okay. So there's the fire control director. She is looking very similar to Creston, but not quite the same. And I think I like that. I think I like having the ships look a little unique. Alright, so I'm gonna quickly grab some... I'm gonna grab the bridge... Actually, no, I wouldn't grab the bridge rings. Why don't I just make them? It's easier. Alright, so I'm gonna rebuild the bridge wings here. Which go out, I think... 2 blocks or 3 would be better. I think 3 would be better. Yeah, 3 blocks is what I need. Okay. Here we have a little bit of an interesting issue. Alright. You guys get removed. You get removed, you get removed. Hold on, am I missing a, Oh, there is a... Oh no, of course I'm not missing that on Creston. This Creston's weird. Okay, this destroyer should actually have a bit of a door here. You know what? I think Creston has a little bit more room. I'm gonna do something. Okay, you know what? I want to support that, so I need those back in place, so I'll just do that temporarily. Width. Length. Take this, and we're gonna remove it. We got a new gaming headset, because your Logitech one broke down. Well, the new one does well. Razer Kraken. I think I'm just using a, what is this? Oh, I think it's a Sennheiser. That's what I'm using. I know I've had various headsets, and I've had, like, really poor luck with all of them. Okay, so what we're doing is, I'm putting the bridge back, or I'm moving the bridge back a block. Yeah, Sennheiser's another company. Okay, so something we removed here didn't work. Okay, so that got rid of the piston. So let me place a block here so we keep the piston. Get rid of all that. If you ever do get a ride to Walmart, you look for their headsets. Okay. I mean, I'm not super happy with how the sound... Well, not the sound. I'm not super happy with the way my voice sounds in this one. So I don't know if you'd want it or not. But, you know, there's various headsets in the past I've had just bad luck with over and over again. So certainly your choice on that. Okay. Oh, I should not build them that way. I should build them this way. My son's okay. Thanks, but it could certainly, in my opinion, it certainly could be better. Okay, so I'm just going to put a sloped alloy plate in there, maybe? I mean, there's got to be a way up to this platform somehow. So I think I do actually have to have a beam going up here. Like that. Just so people can climb up a ladder to get up here. Okay, get rid of that, remove that piece, go into prefab mode, delete this. I think we're still going to have a hole in the bottom of the ship, by the way, which I need to fix. Do we? Yeah, we do. Okay, so I need the specific piece I'm looking for here. Oh, we still have a little hole over here, too. Okay. There's a specific mimic. And I need to find a place on my ship which has said mimic. Maybe over here somewhere? I don't think any place does anymore. I might have removed them all from this boat. Yeah, I think I did. Hello there, other destroyer class. Let me steal one from you. You gotta have one, like, here, right? Yes, you do. There we go, now that's fixed. And now I can grab this piece in the future and use it in other sections. Oh, wait, I probably have one, like, here or something. No. Okay. So, we need that in, and now we can go back to this. I'm gonna add in a ladder going up top here. And at this point, we start to put in all the extra stuff. How similar does that look? It does look a little different to the other two. It's like small changes. You know, there are various or obvious small changes present. Okay, so that needs to go there. That needs to go there. That needs to go there. Then that needs to go there, and this needs to go here. Okay, that worked. Here's my next question is, can I get away with something like this? Like a little additional platform or something out here? And I think the answer is yes, I can. And that'll just make the ship look a little bit different from the other two. Even if it doesn't serve much of a point at the moment. Actually, you know what? Probably just makes more sense to have that in. Makes more sense to keep it that same way. Alright, so already this is looking like a pretty decent warship. I need a good stretch. Alright, so I do want a little bit of funnel trunking going on. And that'll make the funnel trunking look like it's present. Part of me wants to switch to that funnel right there, and I'm gonna do that, actually. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to delete this. These guns here are just going to get flat out removed. This is going to get flat out removed. This is going to get flat out removed. Goodbye to this. Goodbye to that. Goodbye to this. And I'll leave the funnel in place. Lean all untethered. You have a sore throat. It took medicine. Seems okay. Okay. Single or singular. You know what? Here's what we do. Swap these out for a 3-meter beam and a 2-meter beam. Alright. No, wrong destroyer. I want to grab from this destroyer. The kids' medicines. So I will make some minor changes here. But I'm going to steal this part of this destroyer's anti-aircraft structure. And then we can base the location of this on the funnel. So this syncs up right here. And that all goes in perfectly. And we can do something like that. Do plan on buying those. Yeah. Now, one thing which should be noted is we have shifted stuff over. Particularly those middle anti-aircraft guns. So we have to take this here and shift it over to here. That works pretty well. So there's certainly a bit of an evolution between these destroyers. Starting with the Creston class over here, which looks as it does, and I'll probably be using some parts of the Creston to build the older 1100 tonners. Then we wind up with the Oliver class with a completely redesigned superstructure because for whatever reason it was decided it was a good idea to fit a destroyer with conning tower armor. In, you know, forced redesign as well as, you know, the subsequent modernizations to it. And then we have the Osuyu's class, which is kind of more similar to an Oliver class, but you know, doesn't have the conning tower armor, is a little faster, and has some other changes to it. A bit more anti-aircraft fire and less main guns. Although no anti-aircraft directors. Okay, so we need to build a bit of an aft tower here, but it's probably not going to be as big of a one as the other ships have. And actually, one more thing I'm going to do is I'm going to add an additional set of these guys over here, probably. Actually, this will be a lot of our mainline destroyer fleet done. I mean, once I get all these, or this whole set of ships done. And there'll still be more ships I need to build the, what? Which ones will I need to continue building after this? I mean, the 1100 tonners were part of our mainline destroyer force. The, others exist? I don't think so. Oh, hey, there's a couple pieces over here. Couple of, those things, what are they? Decorations, which I just don't want anymore. Alright, so now we can actually start constructing a bit of an aft tower. It will probably be a lot lesser than the other ships and only have a single anti-aircraft gun on it. Yeah, the other towers are typically a little bigger. Actually, it'll have a couple spot or searchlights on it too, but nothing else. Okay, do this. Anything else I'm just trying to think, is there anything else I need? I could do... Ooh, I could do a middle set of searchlights mounted up here, which I might do. Yeah, I'm gonna put those in. I will. 100%. Alright, so I need a very specific piece, and it happens to be the very specific piece located here. Okay, so I can place that there. Okay, so that's just one mimic in place. Okay, so we'll just build that out around the mast, but no further. I think the other destroyers do have something similar. Alright, we need to put the cranes back in. Hold on, subject mode. Or sub-objects mode. Where is it? We call it crane... Yeah, Crane Creston is what I called it. So that's where the cranes go. Actually, you know what? It's the original crane. These guys... I'll call them Crane Creston 2. Since they are elevated. Nope, that's still the original Crane Creston. There you go, Crane Creston 2. And then those are the cranes for reloading the torpedoes with. I don't know, maybe this time I'll rotate them this way. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, so we need a way up here. And I'm probably gonna do this to get up. Yeah. Okay. And then we can do a little... We can do that. Take these guys. And then do that. And there's our staircase up. I am kind of liking the look of this. They are all slightly different from each other, and I think that's excellent. Okay, so we want, on top of this, we want an additional simple weapon. A little 50 cal. There's our third light anti-aircraft gun, which gives her the correct anti-aircraft armament. And then, I want a couple of searchlights. So I'm going to steal the searchlights from here. We'll get a midship searchlight platform 2. What? I'm actually seeing a issue with the searchlights. Okay, delete all there. I think this problem is persistent on this destroyer searchlights back here, right? No? Maybe not. Okay, it's not persistent with those searchlights. Oh no. What changed? Oh, maybe I grabbed the searchlights from here. That would do it. Okay, anyway, we have our aft searchlights in. And a little aft platform, but there's not going to be too much on it. I'm probably going to have to redo the deck clutter, and I want another searchlight platform over here on the other side of this funnel. Okay, so delete you, delete you. So normally I just do something like this. However, I think it's going to be better if I remove... Yeah, if I remove that, remove you. CDs, thanks. Still working on this guy. Okay, so I want a plate like this. Use Mimic Alloy. Make sure I have both triangles there. You need to be the other one. But you actually, you know what? I shouldn't have done that. Left, right, no. Up, no. Forward, backward positioning. 2, 5. And then forward, backward scaling should be brought down to 0.5. Okay, you know what? Control C, Control V, you should be that triangle. And I'm going to immediately convert both these to decorations. However, I do need to get a normal alloy plate in first. And this one needs to be negative 0.25. There we go. Alright, Control X, no, not Control X, Q, change to decoration. Q, change to decoration. Now we copy and paste that there. That's fixed, that weird issue. Need a new mimic on top, which will be an alloy plate. Sloped. Okay, you know what? You need to go this way. This way, right? Am I right? I think I'm right. And then, yeah, okay, we'll mess with this. Is this left-right scaling? No. Thank goodness it's up-down scaling. Up-down, come on. Up-down positioning. 2.5. Copy it. Paste it. Prefab it, move it over here, go to a normal alloy plate. Get rid of any scaling. Move it to 0.5. Copy that and paste it over here. And now, this is going to look traversable. So now I can go down here, do, not length, height 2. Move it back. Take this little section, rotate it this way, put it on this side. And, actually, you know what? I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do this. Delete untethered. Awesome. Okay, and then we'll put the searchlights here. Okay, there we go. Now we have this little little platform. It does need additional supports on the backside, but thankfully I have those. Okay, so well, I have those options for that available. Yeah, reapply connection checks. Okay, let's change our left-right positioning and change our forward-backward positioning to that. Copy this guy and paste him over here. That does kind of work. We do need a support for the for the spotlights themselves, and they're overhanging the turret a little bit, so I'm gonna have to get a little bit more creative with the mimics here. And I would say mimics. We're going to decorations. We're gonna go to a triangle. Alright, so color 3, roll. I don't think it matters, right? Pitch, it's pitch which matters. Pitch 90. Yaw. Roughly this way. We'll say 50 degrees of 50 degrees of yaw. No forward backward scaling, no up down scale. Maybe we'll do about 2 up down scaling and then 2 left right scaling. Move it back to about there. No up down positioning, forward backward positioning should probably be around there. Now, how does that look? Actually looks pretty good. Apply with mirror. And I think our little central AA platform is done. Around that funnel. It's actually all pretty close to the top. Pour them. It's true that way in all the destroyers, though. At least they're oil firing. They could be coal firing ships. That would be bad. Okay, so we need... Actually, we do need a little bit more stuff around this guy, and I will have to get that set up in a moment. First of all, let's put a little... Just put a little box up here. Alright. I know previously I had boxes up here. I probably do need to get boxes up here again, but I'm not bothering yet. We'll bother again in the future, but we do need this little guy right here. Actually, we need the up-down position to be reversed. Alright, and then we need this guy. And just place a couple of them here and here. Take this, rotate around this way. Put it in here. Is it left, right? No. Thank goodness it's not left, right scaling. It's forward, backward scaling to 2. Forward, backward positioning to -0.5. Copy that. Paste it there. And that aft structure of the boat's done. Got a little bit of a... Oh, what? Splinter shield? With weapon? You can place some crates and stuff in here. Place like another set of this right there. Don't think we can place any behind. Hold on. Delete that decoration. Delete that decoration. Why is that decoration persistent? Is it on here? It's not. Oh, it's because I grabbed it from the other vessels. That's why it's present, right? Here? Where the hell is that where the hell did that decoration come from? I don't know. Oh, I copied this. It came from here. That's where it came from. I see what I did. Okay, so I'm still winding up with something pretty... Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong ship. Here's the right ship. So I'm still winding up with something pretty similar to the other 2 destroyers, but distinctly different in its own little ways. There's a piece I need to grab, though, from this guy. And that's the 2 boxes over here. We do need boxes on this platform. It'll actually go over there now. Actually, I might put them here too, next to the searchlights. And then I probably want them here. I'm going to remove the box there and swap it out for something else. A little bit of a different piece of deck clutter, like this guy might work a little better. Or grab this piece and place one there to give that just a little bit more clutter. I think that'll work. Do need more deck clutter back here. I'm actually going to move some stuff around to make it look a little distinctly different from the other ships. At the same time, it looks like a couple pieces back here didn't... Oh, they got removed. I know how they got removed. Okay. Alright, so... grab these, and then just put them on, like this. And then changing around the deck clutter a little bit will help make the ship look more unique. At least that's the thought. Okay, so let's add a couple of these back here. And then... oh, we add these in. There we go, now we have a different set of deck clutter back there. Need something to go here. Grab these pieces. Place maybe one here, and then grab this guy, put it here. Ooh, I do want some deck clutter near the torpedoes as well. Particularly this torpedo. So I might do one back there. A couple of these guys maybe there. And then we need some boxes. You're back. Had to restart Ark. Ooh. Oh yeah, textures look back. I remember how that game had issues with textures. Yeah, it did. Back when I actually played it. I guess that's technically traversable for the crew, so good enough. Get lag on that RP. I get lag in Ark just in general. Okay, so I think I want a couple more fences in a couple of spots. But other than that, I'm relatively happy at how she's turned out. Maybe like one more thing here. Which is what I'll do. I'll put that there. She. Ships are referred to as she, so. Or did I say something wrong? Oh no. I'm trying to remember. What? Anyway, yes. We need... well, okay, typically if I'm, like, referring to the ship, I'll say she, but if I'm playing, like, War Thunder, World of Warships or something and talking about an enemy player, I'll usually say he. For whatever reason. Just weird tick with me. Right, so... okay, there is one thing I have to correct here, and that's that, these pieces are shifted over to the side by half a block. That makes stuff really annoying. Okay, so... I believe I didn't have to use any single fences for this. Oh wait, no, you. That is a single fence. That will fix my issue. Grab the one from over here. Place it down there, and I think I just accidentally applied a second set of decorations to here. Okay, we got that decoration, we got that decoration, we got that decoration, and then, yeah, we have this second set here now, which needs to be removed. Alright, so the second set of decorations is gone. Got fencing stretching all the way along the hull of the ship. And I do need a couple of additional fences in a couple of spots. So let's go with my 1 meter straight railing there. We'll place the opposite one down on the opposite side. And is that the only railing fix I need? No, there's one more railing fix over here. So we'll do a 2 meter straight left here and a 2 meter straight right on the other side. And other than that, I think we're good. And she looks pretty similar to the top-down view. Not perfect. Definitely not perfect. The bridge is a little different. I mean, we chalked that up to upgrades largely. But yeah, I think I've gotten it pretty close. Close enough. And I think that is good for this vessel. I'm going to go grab some water, and then we're going to work on the next one. The Soyuz is done. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm very happy with how she turned out. Alright. Yeah. Be right back then. Let me get a be right back. Nice be right back. Let me get a nice be right back screen up here. And actually, I need to change one thing about the ship I'm building too. But yeah, I'll put the be right back on. And yeah. Alright. Be right back. Alright, I am back now. And our next goal is to work on the Victoriaville class. These would have been the immediate successors to the Osuyus here, and are probably going to look pretty similar. In terms of camouflages, I'm not going to craft a new one, I am just going to grab an older one. It's just which older one is the question. I think I know which older one. Do I have any three-tone dazzles? Three-tone things. I mean, technically these are all three tones, but I want to... This one technically a four-tone. I'll have to make that later. Alright, so... Just quick double check pass on the Osuyus. I think she's good. I'm pretty certain she's good. She's not good. I think now she'll be good. It would be nice to get a little bit more fuel in there. Oh, hey, that block's not removed. That block's not removed. Other than that, now she's fixed. But these are two individual engines, or engine pieces, and I should use an additional one. Or not an additional one, a 2-meter straight pipe. There we go. Now she's fixed. Alright, so that's the Osuyu's class. Okay, so over here, I'm gonna load up another Osuyu's class. All of your AIs shut off. We're gonna teleport over to this guy. Or girl, or whatever. And... first of all, change the camouflage. A little crazier, but it'll work. You know what, maybe I'll go to like 0.3. Yeah, that'll work. And we're just gonna start rebuilding it. Okay, so the Osuyus is done. This is the Victoriaville class. So the Victoriavilles are interesting because what we, or more specifically I, did with the Victoriavilles was I decreased their top speed. However, I swapped out their guns for 5-inch doubles, and these are 5-inch dual-purpose doubles. So all of the main guns are getting removed, including that. And honestly, this whole stern bit here is going to just be replaced with the one from the other ships. So I am going to remove all of this again. No, don't put that there. Get rid of you. Oh, there was still an issue with that. Oh well. Got to remove a piece. Okay, no, go in here. Delete all untethered decorations. Okay, cool. Okay, you're on the server. Alright, I will see you then. There is one thing I just noticed, and that's this. This guy should be like that. Okay, resave that one as the Osuyus again. I'll have to see where to put the light anti-aircraft guns here. There will be notable changes with the Victoriaville just to fit the additional guns on. Alright, but I want to go back to probably this ship. go here. Width, length. You know what? Width, I'm gonna reduce down to 7. 7 blocks wide. And then we should be able to align this properly, right? Am I right or am I wrong on that? Might be wrong on that. Okay, right there. That's where it's supposed to go. Alright, so now we go into sub-objects mode, and I need to go back to... Okay, I'm actually in Canada. I need the 5-inch gun. It's a 5-inch Canadian destroyer dual-purpose double. Because that totally fits. How the hell did we get 8 double 5-inch dual-purpose guns on this? Okay, that's a BB dual-purpose. Okay, so that's the turret we had on the carrier, which was built to be pretty small. Alright, I'm gonna quickly go on my phone and look at Atlantic Fleet. You guys probably can't hear it. Let's take that and just add a German ship and attack. So I can actually scroll and look at how the Tribals did it. I mean, the Tribals guns technically weren't dual purpose, but I think we'd have to go for something similar. And they are larger ships than this, which is when it makes this kind of annoying. And Tribals... Well, it's interesting how they had it. Okay, so I'm definitely noticing an issue with this. Okay, so if we take our single 5-inch dual-purpose gun here, that's what we get. So that's our single 5-inch dual-purpose. And I'm probably going to have to make our double 5-inch dual-purpose the same height. So I'm going to start with the Canadian one here. Or not the Canadian, the carrier one. And work with it. Okay, we gotta modify this. Okay, you know what? First of all, where's the which block provides the turret ring? Because there is a turret ring down here. There's one mimic around here, which is going to influence that. There you go, that mimic. Alright, so start by removing that mimic. Alright, next step. I want to go to this dual-purpose gun. And I want to grab the actual gun itself. So height 2, length 4, rule Canada. Yeah. Okay, this is gonna get annoying. Length. Okay, grab the whole gun. Let's actually just go back to the turrets. Actually, that's forward. Yeah, it's just building another one of the Rule of the Waves 2 ships from the old Canada campaign, because I do want to do the AAR on that one war. I mean, we actually got one done today. That's Osuyu's over there. These two I've had previously. That's that over there is the Creston. That's the Oliver class. Ah, come on, give me on ship. And then this will be the Victoriaville. But I'm having to remodel how the turrets are shaped. All right, so this turret here. Let's start by getting rid of this. Just get rid of the whole side part of it. Okay, so that's how we have the guns built. Move the back. Move the bottom. Remove the top. Yes, remove her top. Sorry. No. That horrible thought just occurred to me. Anyways, so we have to remove these themselves. So, oh, okay. So I built the AA guns on her this way. Okay, you know what? Remove this. A little prefab mode. Okay, so in these guns, turret rotation's there. I probably actually want it there. No, I want it one forward. Yeah, that's a bad place to have the turret rotation. Alright, so we put that in there temporarily, and then we place these guys here. Let's just do this one at a time, just to make sure that these blocks are properly placed. There we go. Okay, so these guys need to be 5 inches. Currently, they are not 5 inches. So I need to go to advanced cannons and figure out a way to make them 5 inches. So we need... how many of these? 2 of them. We need 2 of them. And unfortunately, this not only doesn't work, it's a terrible idea. So we can always get one over here. This doesn't limit stuff down. Alright, I'm trying to think about this strategically. How the hell do we fit these in? Because these are coolers. They won't do it. Okay, so let's say we place one here and here. And we'd have to do a gauge cooler into there and into there. However, if we do a gauge cooler here and one here, we could get a gauge increaser there and there. That gets our guns to the desired 127mm caliber. However, there's a second issue, and that's that we don't have any loaders on these. Oh, god damn it. It's probably gonna force me into a different strategy. And I think I will be... yeah, I'm gonna be forced into a different strategy here. For the dual-purpose destroyer guns. Alright, so... remove literally everything we have. Take this gun. Grab it. Grab this portion of it. Put it on. Take our advanced firing piece and turn it upside down. Where are the barrels? There's the barrel. Okay, now it's fixed. And this one, just to confirm, is the same length. Yes, it is. Actually, I might modify the barrels on the other one to be slightly shorter. Like, this gun barrel length is fine, but I think the Yosuyu's has slightly less good quality main guns. For whatever reason. Alright, anyways. What we're gonna do is we are going to... Oh no, not enable extra constraints. We can go to the firing piece. We can go to ABS, and we're gonna have 2 barrels. And because of how we've done this, because of how we've done this, the barrels on top are now going to be spaced out separately like this. So I'm going to start with like 0.27 spacing. I'll modify it in the future depending on, you know, how it looks. We're going to have to mimic the shit out of this too, which is going to be annoying, but doable. Or decoration the shit out of it. Anyways, so we have this in place. And now we need to actually turn this into a workable gun. And I'm basically having to confine myself to a very similar space as the single mount over here. Okay. Which is going to make this really, really, really tricky to do. Practically impossible. Okay, you know what? Here's what we can do. We can do this. Okay, change that to a gauge increaser. Put a gauge cooler there. Put a gauge increaser there. It's 118. We need 127. We're so close. Hey, Mayo. Good evening to you as well. It's like we could do one back here. All right. 127 is your desired barrel caliber. I think that's gonna be the minimum size I can get this turret down to. So now we have to actually work on how it's gonna look. And the question is this barrel spacing good or is it not good? And let's see. I'm gonna look at the Porter class destroyer. What is it with that barrel spacing? I don't know, it's barrel spacing. We can't increase or decrease it, but I wanna just get this right. Let me look at a Porter. I think they're spaced a little further out. So we can do a little bit more spacing. Are you saying how I got that? That one's a little more interesting. Okay, so that's the furthest out we can get it. So how this is done, how this barrel spacing is done, is we have our AA mantlet here. Normally, you would put your APS right here in regards to the anti-aircraft mantlet, but instead, our APS firing piece is up here. So our AA mantlet is in these 2 blocks, our APS firing piece is here. Our APS firing piece is also upside down. And if it's right side up, the spacing actually basically becomes the opposite way, where they're spaced really, really close together for some stupid reason. But with this, they're spaced really far apart. Now, however, I am going to have to come up with a turret design using a bunch of decorations and mimics, which, you know, fixes this all. And that's going to be really, really, really annoying. Taking note of that, need to try it as well. Okay, so the good thing is I can go to this turret here and grab my half blocks and put them on here. Because I will be using half blocks, definitely. Okay. Let's just make sure we have some half blocks on top. And then I will grab this set of half blocks here and also put them on. Okay. So if I need... No, I'll put a set here. And then I can just grab them if I need to. I'll actually get rid of this set. Alright, so now I don't have to leave the turret. So we're just going to make a turret shield. Yeah, it's just going to be a little annoying because I have to make it look like the guns are in a good location. Okay, no, I don't want that... that's what I want to do. I want to change that to a decoration. Alright, so we're going to take this block here, rotate it around like this. And then we're going to take it and undo some of the left-right scaling. Probably to 0.9. Okay. I'm going to put some alloy plates in on the side. That's a valid place to put a block right there. That's good. Oh, it's not valid. That's going to be concerning. Okay, so we'll start by doing something like this on the sides. So we can get a similar profile to the other turrets. Okay, so those blocks can be placed there, but we need to undo the forward, not forward, backward scaling, left-right scaling. I'll try 0.7 and then... Is that enough? Okay, I'll try 0.6. No, I'll try... Oh no, we have to shift it over more. I think if we shift over that, then that's good. And hopefully this will... Actually, I think this is going to hide all the stuff behind it well enough, so I probably don't have to really bother with fixing all that. Okay, then we just take this guy, do this with it. Put that there. Take this one, put it here. Take this guy, put it here. Add a decoration to that. Oh. Hold on. Delete that decoration. Now add a decoration to it. Color should be 3. Left, not positioning. Left, right, scaling should be, I think, 0.8. And then up, down positioning should be -1. And we have to do that over on the other side too. So take this, put that there. Take our decoration and change that, and then take our left-right positioning and shift over to 1.5, add a mirror in, and then mirror the decoration here. Do you have an American 127? Well, that's probably the... I mean, that's the closest gun I can... yeah, closest gun I can go off of, so... Part of me wants to do... Oh, I know what I want to do. I want to do kind of the... What are they? Bag things around the guns. And I haven't done those on any ships yet, so that's... That should be a small amount of concern, because that's going to be tricky. Not impossible. Okay, the other thing we need is... We need a bit of a top side. Okay, I think I know what I want to do here. Do this. Do this. You know what? Here's what I should be doing. I should be messing with this instead. It's technically not in the right location, but I don't care. Because I can just do this and have that fix itself. Alright, so now we need a new decoration. This will be an alloy slope. Color should be 3. Is it up, down? No. That scaling should be 0.5. No, left, right needs to be 0.5. We'll have the up, down be 1. Yacht, and then is it roll we need? Yeah, it is. Negative 90 degrees. Up, down positioning should be negative 0.25. Forward, backward positioning should be negative 0.25. Apply that with the mirror. Get it on the other side. And then now we need one additional thing on this. Well, probably a couple additional things on this gun. But I mean, that'll work barely for getting a gun this big in place. Alright, this also, hold on, this also needs to be fixed. Just realized this portion right here. And that's going to have to be fixed in the Osuyus as well. Okay, so if I recall, we do have little half bits over here. So we can take one of these half bits, move it to the side like this, go to here. Put one there, change you to an alloy plate triangle, right. Damn it, this is gonna have to be a left-right position. Copy that, paste it, other triangle, and shift it down. Okay, so there is the double 127. I want a rangefinder on it. I probably... You know what? I'm going to place a mimic down here. No, don't do that. Control X. Delete that. And then I'm going to convert this one into a different piece. Or decoration once I'm done. So, in this regard... Actually, you know what? Why did I get rid of that decoration? Hold on. Let's place the decoration back in. Okay, so... Why is the left... Oh yeah, that's why the left-right scaling is off. Alright, so we'll extend the left-right scaling to 1.6. Okay, so up-down scaling... Ooh, I'll do 1.25. I believe allows for 0.25 to be correct, right? Maybe I should go to 0.5 and 0.25 here. Forward, backward. Okay, this one needs to be 1.25 if I'm correct. Awesome. Okay. Control X. And we need to do the same thing with you. Okay, so your left-right scaling should go up to 1.6. 0.25. 0.5. Up-down positioning. Hold on. Nope. Oh, 375 is where I needed at. And then forward, backward positioning at 0.5 or 0.25. Alright, so now change decoration and move down a block. And then move that one down a block too. Do really need... I might not need to get away with the extra things, but I kind of want to have them, so... Alright, so let's take a decoration here. From the depths works so perfectly. That's enough to make me not do it. Let's... Okay, so if we rotate this, though, does it... Those do go up and down with the barrels. Do we want to do a more complicated gun, or do we not want to do a more complicated gun? Because I probably don't. I'll leave this as is. So, delete the decoration there. Make sure that the ammo intakes are being fed by the correct thing, yes. Yeah, I'll leave it simple. Alright. Get rid of this turret. This will be our, Alright, I want to do one more thing on this, and I want to add a... That would be add a rangefinder. Non-functional to it, but, you know, nice decorative rangefinder. Switch to here. Okay. I'll do a rangefinder 5 meter with armor. Change the up down. Actually, you know what? Let's roll it upside down. Change your color to 3, just in case I do, you know, decide to recolor the ship in a full paint. No, don't do that. Move it backwards a bit to there. And then I'll do the forward backward scaling down a little bit, and the left right scaling down pretty significantly. Rangefinder in such a small turret. It looks like it did exist on the Porter class destroyer, which is the only reason I'm putting it on here. Okay, save the vehicle. Should not be an Osuyus, you should be a Victoriaville. And I need to make sure that I haven't screwed anything up with the Osuyus class over here. So that one saved as the Osuyus. There is a minor issue on it, which is here, which I should fix too. And then resave it as the Osuyus. Alright, so now we can go onto this turret and save the sub-object we're currently working on. The dual purpose, I'll call it actual. Because the other guns I just made too big. Alright. Okay, so if I find... Okay, that's where the weapons controller is. That just... I'm gonna have to move it forward a block over there, which means I'm gonna have to change the location of the weapons controller. But that does fit. That fits. That fit? Not quite. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to mess with some stuff. Alright, there's the Victoriaville. How many turrets she had. That is a lot of guns. These were very much gunboat destroyers. Alright, so prefab mode. Let's go into mirror. Okay, these are on the upslope section. Okay, come on. Seriously? This gets annoying. Okay. Okay, you know what? Yeah, okay, now we're editing the right spot. So copy that, mirror there, delete it, and then we're gonna put these over here more. I'm gonna take these mimics and move them forward a block, and then delete the two which are currently existing. And that does just barely get me the turrets I need. Go back to the normal view. Okay, so then length of 3, copy this, paste it there, and then we need to fix the Y turret as well. Which Y turret's or weapon control needs to be moved back a block. Alright, there's one more thing I actually have to fix on the Osuyu's class though. And that's which channel this is on. That needs to be on channel 2, I believe. Okay, save that one as the Osuyu's. Save this as the Victoriaville. Okay. So we've got to start to the Victoriaville. If I look at my file, what did she have? She had 2 director positions in her original form. These would later be reduced to a single director in her refit. She was oil firing. She was relatively slow for a destroyer at only 30 knots. And she did have 2 anti-aircraft directors in her original, in both of her configurations, so I will have to add those back on, but thankfully I have the room for them. I'll keep the radar in its current spot. Okay, so this will be... Okay, so I'm starting here on the 1944 variant of the Victoriaville. However, in the Rule of the Waves 2 war, these ships were actually upgraded during it. So I'm not only going to have to do the 1942 variant, but I'm also going to have to do a 1950 variant. Or not 1942, 1947 variant, and then a 1950 variant. Actually, I might do the 1950 variant first here. I think this will translate better to the later variant than the early variant. Because there's just a lot of extra work I would need to do otherwise. Okay. So this is the correct amount of medium anti-air, but she needs additional light anti-aircraft gun, or more light anti-air. I'm thinking for the light anti-air of getting one of these guys in up here. Alright, get rid of these. Okay, yeah, the lower portion of the ship is constructed okay. Okay, you know what? I need to save this vehicle as the Victoriaville but I'm gonna have to add a 1955 to that class, and then the current one I'll have to rename. Well, actually, I'll probably just delete the current one, and then the current just Victoriaville, and have a Victoriaville 1955 and Victoriaville 1944. Oh yeah, it was 44, not 47. Oops. Okay, so delete this. Put that in. Delete that. Okay, so this is this is what's going to be needed. Hopefully that turret can still rotate. I'll quickly double check that. Okay, so this turret can rotate. Can this turret rotate? Yes. Full freedom on the forward 2 turrets. What if you build a monitor but in a Canadian style? Any ship I'm building here has to be from the World Waves 2 campaign, and we didn't have any monitors, so... Okay. Both these turrets work perfectly. Oh, okay, yep. This is for a future AAR, or AAR, for the World Waves 2 stuff. Actually, that whole series... Well, okay, my perspective of that series is up on YouTube. A friend... Or me and a friend were, each doing it, and he has his own part on, Twitch, but not on YouTube at the moment. Okay, you know what? That needs to be done. Okay, so we'll have to, visually add in some supports. Like the cinematic you were talking about. I wouldn't say cinematic specifically, but yeah. Something like that. Alright, so we need the this guy, not that guy, this guy over here. Oh. There we go. Copy that. Put that there. We don't get the box, but we get everything else. That acts as our aft anti-air director. Then we grab the anti-air director from here. Okay, we gotta put it there. What other ships? Everything from the campaign. Literally every single ship from the campaign I plan on constructing or having somebody construct for me. So in that regard, let's see. Currently I have 5 destroyer classes done. Trying to remember how many I need. Okay, so this is Victoriaville. After Victoriaville, she is succeeded by the, oh, which one? It was the other option I had, the Qualicum Beach. So I need that still. That would be the last of the 1500 tonners. There's 2 1100 tonner classes which need to be built. 2 900 tonner classes in a coastal service which need to be built. Then there are the I think we get 1 or 2 2000 tonner classes, then 2 2500 tonners, and then there's an additional 2000 tonner class at the end for destroyers. For cruisers, currently I only have Toronto done, and no, not Toronto, Montreal done, and Toronto partially complete as a modification of the Montreal hull. That one, I mean, I'll have to get Toronto done. And then there's two other cruiser classes. Yeah, not two other cruiser classes, two other heavy cruisers, which I forget the names to. I think St. John is one of them. But those two additional heavy cruisers will be very similar to each other, thankfully. And even with the destroyers, you know, a lot of them will be similar enough to each other to make it fairly easy to build. Man, though, I do like the gun turrets on this now. These are some good-looking gun turrets. After that, I need to do every single light cruiser, in which we had, I think, like maybe 4 old classes of light cruiser just for foreign station protection. Then there is our earliest quote-unquote modern light cruiser, Cold Lake, which needs to be built. Then Wetaskiwin. Then there is the Spruce Grove class, as well as there's another one. There's like 2 classes of, or 2 additional classes of light cruiser that were built. After that, the Abbotsford class, which technically shouldn't be named that, followed up by Abbotsford, then Kamloops, then one more class very similar to an Abbotsford. I believe that would be all the light cruisers we need. Carrier-wise, I only have the carrier, or the Illustrious class carrier done. Because we had like multiple pairs of carriers built after that, so Formidable's, the Indomitables are in progress, then the Audacious, and then the Courageous. And then there's 2 other earlier CVLs we would need completed. In terms of battleships and battlecruisers, I've gotten 3 done, which would be, which ones? British Columbia, St. Lawrence, and Alberta. We would still need to get Prince Edward Island done, which would be take Alberta, stretch the hull, give it an additional turret, and make some changes to the superstructure. Then Nova Scotia, which would have a hull and ship or whatever entirely of her own. I would need to get the Manitobas done. After that, then New Brunswick, and then Iceland. That's also quite a few light cruisers. What about smaller things? Are there even smaller things? Oh yeah, there are Corvettes, but I'm probably only going to build like 2 Corvette models just in general, because I don't care too much about Corvettes. And then I have to do the entire American and German navies. And if you thought what I just described is fun, oh no. I'm looking for help with those, let's just say. Thankfully, the Ruleways 2 AI winds up building a lot of very similar ship classes to each other, so it is very much something where a hull could be built for an American ship. Like, say, you know, the Americans had a lot of different carrier classes, but pretty much every single one in the game was so similar to each other, I could represent them with one hull and minor superstructure changes. It is a lot, yes. Okay, so we got that aft structure done. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She needs 2 more light anti-aircraft guns to be in her full configuration. Oh, I forgot to do something on this ship. On this one, Osuyu's. And I'm going to need to refit it onto her as well. And it's this bit right here. Which is this. And I think I can just add this 1-for-1 on Osuyu's. And then over here on Victoriaville as well. So with anyone who's good at realistic building, or at least realistic hall building, I am indeed looking for help to get some of the nations done. I might be able to reuse some of the halls for some of their ships. Well, here solve a bit issues that you have way more detailed build style, use different assets, construct your SS, and have a different hull design. Yeah, I suppose that doesn't help. I don't know if that helps. I mean, I could reuse some of the halls, like this hall right here. I could literally take and reuse. Yes, you called for building. Yes, there's a lot of stuff which needs done, like an entire American, an entire German navy. I mean, thankfully, a lot of the ships are very similar to each other. So it's like if you have one hull, you can probably get like 3 American battlecruiser classes on it just by modifying the top side. Oh, I was thinking that was curved. No, that's not curved. It's just that. I actually really like this paint scheme on this ship. This paint scheme works. I need to build more camos at some point. Make more patterns. Alright, so we need guns still. Alright, so where did I fit them on Osuyu's here? Saying reusing hulls makes it a lot easier. Yep. It does certainly help. Alright, so okay, Osuyu's has 1 gun back here. That was where Osuyu's had her 3. So okay, we need 2 light anti-aircraft guns. Where do we put them? 2 more. 2 more of these things. We could put them there. On the bridge wings. Which might not be terrible. It might be about the only spot I can get them in. Unless I want to put them, like, on the edge of the ship right there. Do you have a Discord? Yes, I do. If you're watching it on mobile, you probably can't get to it, but if you check the, if you're watching on Twitch and just scroll down, there is a link to it. If you're watching it on mobile, though, I'd have to, link it up here. Let me do that real quickly. No, hold on. I need to get the, bot working. Settings, invites. Invite code. Okay. There's a list of inactive link or active links. You can revoke any one. I don't care. I want to copy one of them. All right. Create invite or send. There you go. There's an invite. That should be a temporary one. Okay, so I might be able to place them here or something. If I'm gonna do that though, then I am gonna put a triangle piece right there. And then do this instead. But yeah, let's get our last 2 50 cals in. Our light anti-aircraft guns in. On the bridge wings. Reduce the height. Get rid of that. Grab the little box. Am I seeing some in? Yeah, no problem. Alright. Put one there. Actually, you know what? Yeah, that would probably be the best spot to put it. Okay, we do need some back here. Okay, I'm noticing an issue here, and that's that, these probably need to be removed. So I can place a couple of, boxes down. back. What have you missed? Well, I'm working on the Victoriaville class destroyer right now. Osuyu's is done, although I've been making minor corrections to her. And I think I might need to make another one. Yeah, I do. Right here. And yeah, we got a new gun turret built. Specifically for this ship, given that all the other ones just wouldn't fit. That piece colored weirdly, or is that just... Yeah, that piece was colored weirdly. Might be the case on Osuyu's as well, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, we still have that little gap in there, but I don't really care too much about that. And the question is should we count her as done now? Probably not. I probably do want a little bit more deck clutter. Once we get the deck clutter on, I think Victoriaville here will be done too. I literally think it's like consisting of, you know, a couple of boxes back here. I mean, boxes up front or forward are good. Yeah, up front, sorry. She's only supposed to have one director, and that's fine. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna swap these around. Just because I can. And I'm gonna add a couple more back, or a couple of these back there. And then one over there too. Okay. So I'm just changing up some of the deck clutter slightly. Even though she has a very similar design to the Osuyu's class. Okay, so I think that is the Victoriaville done. Or at least the Victoriaville 1955 variant done. Just double check that there's not anything I'm missing, and I don't think there is. I mean, one annoying thing is she doesn't have spotlights on the aft platform. I don't know if I want to add them in or not. I might. That's the last thing I'm considering doing, but I probably won't. If it's the 1955 variant, does she get radar? Yes. She has radar. Okay, so that's the 1955 variant. So now we got to build the 1944 variant. So we got to downgrade her slightly. Turn off her AI. Take her, save her right now as the 1944. Okay. So now we have to make some changes. Because this is actually the one I have in the top corner, is the 1944 variant, not the 55 variant. Okay, so if I go back to the 44 variant, this gun's not here. There's no chance that this gun is here. what's going to be up here is a fire control director. There's no way we can have that anti-aircraft thing in either. So she's going to need a full fire control director back there, similar to Oliver, or the Oliver class. I'm going to get rid of this spotlight platform up here. She will not have these spotlights in. Okay, and I'll just delete untethered decorations whenever I can. Delete all untethered decorations. Cool. So she's going to get this anti-aircraft platform. Only, and not receive the back half of it. And then these guns are going to be removed. And I think I can just... Okay, these guns here are going to get removed, the ones on the bridge wings. I think, however, I will be able to get in, or just be able to put these guys in, because they're the same size. Okay, yeah, nothing's really changed. There. Just has, you know, those anti-aircraft guns now. Part of me does want to build something out over here. If we do this, though, then I do have to change it on the other one. Which I probably will. Like a 2 meter. Alright. No, a 1 meter offset then. Or maybe a 1... Oh, ooh, I like that, actually. I like how that looks. Alright, fix that on the 1955 Victoriaville variant. Then here. And we'll do this, yeah, we'll do the same here. And then just have that. Okay. Or alternatively, we do this. And that should work. Okay, so... Just gonna receive an additional aft director. Place of what she has now, okay, add new decoration. Alloy plate. Thank you, color 3. Fly with mirror. And she will get spotlights, or searchlights this time. Back there. I will actually grab these guys right here. Okay, temporarily I'll put it here. I will change its location out later. Alright, so I'm gonna grab this whole section here. Seriously? Okay, cool, we got it. Go over here. Carve a hole right there. Place that down. Sub-objects mode. Fire Control Creston should be it. Binox's decoration. Is that a piece? Oh, like the telescope thing. Ooh, that would be a good decoration. I'm not adding it though. It would be a good decoration. I'm not bothering. What am I looking for? It's a director Creston. There we go. This simulates her original 2 directors. Okay. Now I prefab this. Get rid of the middle one. Okay, you know what? Do that. Now add them on. Wrong way. There we go. Get rid of the piece here. Do this, this. That. I need another prefab. On what I'm considering to be the AA director. Which will go in here. I mean, technically these are supposed to be less advanced versions of the director, but I don't really care. I'll let them visually look the same. Other than that, I think the 1944 version of the Victoriaville is also now done. So if we want to see, this is what the Victoriaville looked like later in the war, and this is what the Victoriaville looked like earlier in the war. Most notable upgrade would probably be the anti-aircraft suite. Got better. Alright. Yep, both Victoriaville classes are done. And I'm going to count them as such. I still have time to build one more class of destroyer, so I am going to do that, but I am going to be right back. So, give me a moment, and, well, actually, I'm going to change the picture of the ship I'm building to the Quillicum Beach, which is the last of the destroyers we need to build today, and I will be right back. I can find the be right back thing. There we go. Let me, good view. Alright, I am now back. I've got a cheese stick and some water, and I have just realized that I forgot to put any ability to control any of these ships in the bridge area. Like, that's all gone, their fire control. Yeah, controlling all doesn't work either. Okay, so I have to fit that to every single one of these vessels. She's rocking back and forth a bit. I just want to make sure that these mimics are good. Mimic alloys, yes. Okay, cool. We need to add a vehicle controller. Down in here. There we go. Controller is in place. And then we need a fire control computer somewhere in here too. Which thankfully I can just remove that alloy beam and fit it in. So, there we go. Save the vehicle. That's the Victoriaville 55. Okay, we need to go to the other one, the Victoriaville 44, and make the same changes. And then we gotta go to the Osoyuz, and make changes to her. Alright, Victoriaville 1944. I don't know if she saved or not, but now she definitely did. And then the Osoyuz, yeah, the Osoyuz class is over here. So, gotta do the same thing. Huh? Oh, it doesn't fit? What? Oh, it's a vehicle controller. I'm stupid. Fire control computer, then there. Cool. Need to put the picture of the ship back in. Oh, right, yeah, sorry. I forgot. I mean, to be fair, though, we hadn't actually gotten to that yet. Alright, so now we have 3 controllable ships. And the next step, as I eat a cheese stick, so I can keep going with this live stream as I get the 3rd and final destroyer of the day built, is to load in another copy of a Victoriaville. Let me just do that. So load in that of the 1955. Okay, so both of those are done. So yeah, this is the Qualicum Beach. I believe these were completed in 1939. So they have 4-inch dual-purpose guns. I'm gonna have to reintroduce the K-guns to the ship. Other than that, I'm not seeing too much. That should load it in far enough away from everything else.
Listening.
Also, I hate that they're all aircraft in screen. I should really change that, but who cares? Actually, I do care. Alright.
Water mode at your service. Water mode at your service. Listening. Water mode at your service. Water mode at your service. Water mode at your service. Water mode at your service.
Let's just fix this. Creston is now saved and is in water mode. The Oliver is now saved in water mode. The Osoyuz is now saved in water mode. The Victoriaville, I'll save both Victoriavilles in water mode. I'll need to go through off stream and just do that to all my ships. Alright, so first things first, we changed the camouflage texture so she is clearly a different ship. That she can, you know, much better, or be much better distinguished apart from other ones. I need to find a good texture. I have a lot of camo patterns, but I need to find one which isn't on anything. I'll take that one. We're going full dazzle. Yeah, full dazzle. For now, she'll probably get a different color in the future. But, you know, this will be good. Although, I think I'm gonna go to like 0.25. Yeah, okay, I think that actually looks a little better. Alright, so save this. We're gonna start by saving this as its own class so we don't accidentally save over anything. This is the Quellicum Beach. And I just want to make sure that's how you spell it. That is exactly how you spell it. Oh wait, no, is there a missing I? No, Qualicum Beach. Yep, that's correct. Qualicum Beach. Alright, so this is now the Qualicum Beach class. And we're gonna start working on it, like so. We need to change up here the entire superstructure, mainly the turrets and emplacements. Yes. Turrets are getting changed. I am changing the superstructure too. I mean, I'm gonna keep some of the superstructure. Maybe not some of it, but there are gonna be bits. I mean, I'm gonna keep the, like, this layer here is gonna be kept. And the torpedoes. The torpedoes and cranes for the torpedoes are gonna be kept. The masts are gonna be kept. Actually, would the mast be kept? Okay. Because the mast is more reminiscent of an older destroyer class. I might want to go with a mast more reminiscent of the 1930 sort of designs. Maybe something more like, more similar to a tribal class. I'll probably quickly look at Atlantic Fleet on my phone and just kind of see what masts like the British destroyers of this time had. Especially now that I've had my water. This will be the last one I'm building today. British destroyers. So you still got a tripod mast. We don't get as... Actually, you know what? I'll just leave this battle. How do I leave a battle? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out stuff here on my phone so I can... God, there's gotta be a way to do this. Fleet, how do I exit a battle? Oh, there we go. Alright. So the I-Class would have had a similar mass. Atlantic Fleet, the perfect game for quick look. Used to play that in school. Yep. Okay, so something like an Icarus is gonna have, or an I-Class is gonna have a mass more similar, Gallant or Echo. Honestly... Ooh, hold on. I'm booting up Rule the Waves 2 real quickly. just so I can get a better look at when ships were built, because I believe that I think I'm good on the older ones when they, depending on when they were built. I might need to change the mast on the Victoriavilles, like the aft mast. I think the foremast on them is fine. All right, destroyers. You guys can't see. All right. So we started with the Point Claires. These were like 1919, 1921. Actually, no, we didn't. We started with Creston, which is 1925. Then the Osuyus is 1928, 1929. The mast wouldn't have changed. Victoriaville is 1931. I'm okay with keeping the same mast for all of them. So it is here where we have to change the masts, because now we're moving on to 1939. So this is going to be some significant changes. So goodbye aft mast. I'm going to get rid of that too. Get rid of this bit of deck clutter. Okay. I'm not quite going to get rid of this mid-funnel aircraft platform or anti-aircraft platform yet, but I'm definitely strongly considering it. So goodbye main superstructure. And yeah, honestly, goodbye mast 2. Okay, keep that in place. Okay, so that all fell off. Okay, actually the mast is built on this turret right here. So I will actually keep the mast around, but I'm going to modify it instead. Looking at Atlantic Fleet, if we want to look at... I'm probably looking at more like an I-class destroyer here, to be honest. Actually, the forward mast on an I-class destroyer isn't that different than what we already have. Or we could go with a tribal. Actually, it looks like they placed a radar on top of the masts, rather than where I have it. I could try something similar to that. Okay. How? Okay. No, I'm gonna... What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delete... Yeah, we'll delete those 2 mimics. And I'm gonna delete portions... Okay, I'm gonna delete this. Delete that. And then just kind of delete, like, this here as well. Go into here, delete all untethered decorations. So that gives me an idea of what I'm working with at the moment. Okay. So I'm going to take this, and I'm going to lean it even further back. Okay. Alright, there's blocks in the way, right? Yeah. Get rid of that block for now. I'll just leave those blocks gone. Alright, we'll do a 9-degree slope on this. Edit it. And I'm gonna mess with some parts of it. So most notably, Actually, you know what? This part here is going to get moved down. This part is going to be reduced down to maybe, I'm thinking maybe 4 or 5. So we do get a little bit of a thicker mast for part of this. I'm going to take the top piece, extend it out a couple more blocks. Okay, so then we take this set of mimics and we put another one here. So you know what? Here's what we do. Is I put one here, and then I put one, like, here. No, I need the second one, like, one higher. Like here. Okay, so there is our forward mast. With a brand new angle and a few changes to it. It still looks pretty similar, but certainly different than what we previously had. Okay. Go over to this ship. I am going to grab the older mast pieces I had for the tripods here, but I'm going to move them. I'm going to shift them around a little bit. Okay, so I'm going to place them here. Oh, right, hold on. I'm going to place them here instead, and actually they sync up pretty well. I think if I just literally reduce these down to like 3.3, they're good. Yeah. That'll work. Alright, so normally we have a piece go here. Okay, so that was... Okay, so that was the spot they used to be in. Okay, so I've got to get rid of this alloy plate and this alloy plate. So let's go back to mirror mode. Okay, you know what? You need forward-backward scaling to that, and then you need your forward-backward positioning set to 0. Alright, you... Okay, we're gonna have to go to prefab mode. With 1. Grab this guy. Place it there. Then... Okay, so that's a mimic. Okay, you know what? Delete that. Put that in. Then do this for this piece. On this side too. Change that to a positive. You classically had except like a tiny trapod. Okay. Alright, so now we have a couple proper stairs. Proper doors in there. For accessing this portion. The ship, but there is a minor issue here. So let's quickly do a mimic alloy here. Alloy plate, left right scaling 3 times, or yeah, times 3. This block here needs to be put back in. I'm just gonna do that. Okay, this block needs to be just a normal alloy plate. Okay, those are doors. Okay, you know what? You guys need your left-right scaling. Up to 2. I hate how the left-right doesn't mirror. Okay, so there is our new mast in place. And then we're gonna need a new aft mast too, of a different design than what we previously had. Okay, save it as a Qualcomm Beach. We do need sub-objects though. We do need more guns, or new guns. These are gonna be 4-inch, or dual 4-inch guns. So 4-inch times 2, I think I want the V3. Okay, so that's where that is. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll shift them back a block. What about the aft mast being right behind the smokestack? Just happens with them. Okay. Okay, there we go. So let's actually make sure that our turrets have good traverse here. And also, let's just check what mimics they're made out of. Are these mimic alloys? Nope, they're mimic metals. Alright, so it's time to convert these turrets into a better version of themselves. So, mimic alloy. Okay, Control C. Control C. Okay. What? Take this. Delete those two. There and there. Okay, fine. Wait, are you... Oh, no, that's mimic metal. Now prefab this. Put it over here. Okay, there we go. Cool. Actually, no, just take this and have it on copy at all times. So, okay, where did... I'm trying to figure out where some mimics are. Okay, so Control C. That'll work. Okay, that'll work too. Okay, there are definitely more mimics in here. I don't know where they are. Where are the mimics for the other two blocks? Not there. Okay, that's a mimic. So those are mimics. There's nothing there. And then we got this. And there's nothing back here. Oh, here they are. Huh? There we go. Now they're in the right location. Okay. Okay, so now this turret is all mimic alloyed. Okay, so that's our new version of that turret. I actually need to fix the Mercier class, which has this turret, as well as... Wait, no, not Mercier. Which one has it? That would be the Cote St. Luc. Cote St. Luc has these turrets. So, Cote St. Luc is getting new turrets. Two. Look at all the destroyers just spread about now. Hey, Cote St. Luc, your turrets are... These are gonna get replaced. But... As much as they're gonna get replaced, I do also need to steal your, ammunition setup. Okay. Does it... Oh, hold on, I did it wrong. I need the, orange, version 3. And then we load it up with the correct shells. Okay, please, let me... There we go. There we go, I wanted to select the intake. Now we... Okay, go to the sub-object. Save it. Alright, so now we go into sub-object mode and select it again. So that our forward one is that. And now that gun should work. Now we gotta go all the way aft and swap out the aft gun. And that gun should work as well. Now the Cote St. Luc should actually be a little bit more stable. Yes. Okay, so save the Cote St. Luc class, and we need to go to prefab mode and steal her ammunition. Alright, so I'm trying to remember where it is. So now we're okay, we're in the engine portion of the ship. There we go. There's the ammunition for her guns. Okay. And now we are back on the deck of the Qualicum Beach class destroyer. And we gotta find where the ammunition is kept, or the AI is kept more specifically. There's the AI. Alright, so then this set up here gets removed. This set up here gets put in. And then we go into sub-objects mode. Okay, it's not controlled by AI. Is she getting shells? Yeah, okay, yeah, she's receiving shells. Just add in the turrets. Okay, there we go. She has her turrets element. Just to make sure these are, in fact, correct ones, right? Okay, come on. Let me select a turret. How did you get replaced with Mimic Metal? You got saved! What the? No! I just did all of that work to fix it and it just undid it anyways? Just, what the hell? What the hell? Why did you not get saved over? What? You got saved over? Okay. Okay, seriously. Seriously from the depths. What is wrong with your shit today? What did I do wrong? Min's just jumped a few levels, yes. I just did all of this. Every single part of this was fixed. And now it's just like, oh no, you have to do it all over again because you fucked up once. Seriously? I think if I put it this way, it'll work. Okay, there we go. Thankfully, these guys should be relatively easy to get. Because I can just do this. Okay, Control C. Okay, come on. I'm gonna have to D where the game hates you as much as you hate it. Yep. Right, so then I do have to reorient this. So we'll use this as our reorientation technique. There we go. Control C, replace. Control C, replace. Alright, Control C, replace. We need to do that for each of those. Then Control C, replace, replace. Okay, this is working. Control C. Replace. Okay. Control C. Replace. Replace. Control C. Replace. Replace. Control C. Replace. Replace. Okay, there's a piece here I'm missing. Oh, there. Okay, Control C. I said Control C! Replace. Replace. Save. No. Save the sub-object I'm building on. Thank you. Like I've been intending on doing this whole time. Select it. Thank you. Move off of it. Place this guy. Okay, so now that should have alloy, right? Yes, it does. Thank the fucking goodness. Thank the fuck. That's done. Place our F2 turrets. Resave it. So now we don't have any of those metal. It's typical FTD moment of turn risk, control C or V, but control is delayed. Yep. And now you still have this, or not you, this ship here, Cote St. Luke, still has to have her turrets replaced. What the? How did you place a mimic down? From the depths? Seriously? Ah, man, this game lags sometimes. Okay. Okay. Okay, so trying to replace these just results in them being replaced with a mimic somehow. Okay, so the Cote St. Luke has had her main guns refit, so now she doesn't have to deal with any mimic metals or anything stupid like that. And then our Qualicum Beach class also doesn't have to deal with any mimic metals. Fine, fuckingly. Alright, let's get the rest of this done. Alright, so in terms of a superstructure, I probably want to go for something more similar to what's on like a G, H, or I class destroyer. That is what I'm thinking. I'll put it back here, actually. Alright, so what I should do is I'm actually going to go down here, and I'm going to do this. Oh, these ones also do have K-guns on them. Oh, I forgot to check. Did any of the Victoriaville variants have K-guns? Okay, delete that piece. I'll replace it later. I don't think they did. I need to go back to Discord actually to check that. So is it a slope front? No, it'll not have a slope front. Okay, no, the Victoriavilles were never outfitted with ASW armament. Or the additional ASW armament. I'm assuming they still have depth charges on the stern, but they don't have, you know, anything extra. This is going to be one without the slope front. It'll be boxier. And yeah, it'll just be boxy. This question is, do we want to make it one block higher than it is now or not? That is a very good question, which I'm not sure I know the answer to. I think the answer is... I mean, it's either going to be one block higher here, or this would be where the, that is. So I think I will lower this by a block. So... 5, length 4, get rid of this whole layer. Okay. Put that in instead. Right, no, get rid of this too. And this should work. And this will be where the actual floor is. Okay, so I still want length 4. I want to grab one of these guys right here. That'll work. I will put a bulkhead door in here. And then I know there's pieces I can grab, like these pieces, for example. Although, okay, so I want to fit these guys on the sides. And then I have an idea. Okay, you know what? Is it left, right? Yeah, it's left, right positioning. Of course it would be. Alloy slope 1 meter and no, not triangle corner. Square corners. Although I'm actually gonna mess with these pieces. Alright, so let's figure out square corner wise. So we'd want to do something like this. So that's the orientation we would want for the square corners. Okay, so forward, backwards positioning should be over, but it should also be reduced. So do you think of doing the small walkways on the side of the bridge instead of the other large ones? I do need to do the large ones. Given how the top-down view looks, I have to do it. Okay, so I'll do that to half. I will do this to 0.5. Oh, come on. I hate when it lags in that one moment where it's like, you know, you're about to get it in the perfect spot, and then it's just like, oh, hey, we're lagging slightly. Okay, so if I copy this and paste it over here, and then swap you out for the other alloy corner, that'll work. Okay, so now if we take this and move it over here, and then swap it out for an alloy slope. No, we actually have to rotate it like this. Alloy slope. One of the scalings, that one's got to be reduced, and the forward-backward positioning there's got to be turned to nothing. So Control-C, Control-V, and then take one of these, do that again. And then on top of this, we'll put a little windscreen. But I will still need the alloy plates going out to the side here. And actually, we're going to have to get a little bit more clever with this. And where are the pieces? No, we have one. Do we have... We actively have one on the... We have one there. Here? Okay. Delete all decorations. Delete all untethered. And then delete the new one which is formed on the other side. Okay. There we go, we got our bridge wing in place, and then remove these two pieces. Take this guy, copy him there, and here. What? Seriously, I removed this mimic. I said delete all. I swear I said delete all. Did you just not listen to me? It doesn't listen to me sometimes, does it? Oh, you know what I bet it was? I bet I still had it prefabbed. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's what happened. Okay, so this guy I actually need to reduce to 1.75. And then the forward-backward positioning... Actually, no, it would be 1.5, right? Yeah. Yeah, it would be 1.5. Okay, now that's fixed. Copy it over there, and then reverse it the other way around back here. And then do this. Alright, so there's our bridge wings. They're actually a little lower than they are on other ships because this is... I mean, this whole structure here is lower. Yeah. I mean, on the representative British vessels, these bridge wings would not exist, but who cares? They exist on this one. Okay, so... I think now it is time to go to the Côte Saint-Luc class. And grab... Mimics here? They're here. Grab this Mimic. We're going to start by moving it up over here. The up-down position is going to get shifted down like maybe negative 2.5, and the forward-backward positions are going to get shifted as well. You know what? And then I'm actually going to delete that piece. I'm going to place a piece here in temporarily just so those don't fall off. Actually, no, I'm going to take this place. There's not a piece there. I'll do this. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna swap these guys out for windows. Window block. Okay, forward, backward positioning. Not quite zero. Zero's a little too much. And up, down should maybe be here. Press backspace in the activates mode where everything can stay unattached. Yeah, that is fair. Alright, so I need a 45-degree yaw here. And then a... Oh, that stays at 0.65. We need a increased left-right scaling. Maybe about there. Okay, you know what? How about 275 and 275? No, that moves it a little too out. How about 325 and 325? I think that works well enough. So we just take that, copy it to the other side, change this to a negative, and change this to a positive. And now we have a little windscreen in place. There we go. That is actually looking like a proper destroyer. So open bridge, but it'll do. I mean, it looks the part. Looks like what we're going for. Okay. So we do need staircases still. Open bridges always remind you of mine layers. I can see that. I might do... I'm considering doing like this. Or actually, maybe this for access. Although, I don't know, I'll probably stick with this, because I like how that looks. And I know we normally go out a bit here. Should I probably want to continue that trend. Alright, we need... Hold on, we need control. Let's get control in. We need those. Okay, and then we are going to need an additional staircase up to here. And yeah, okay, that'll work. That'll work fine. It's kind of in the same location as it was before. We haven't really changed too much. Okay, you know what? I want to do a little something different here. It is going to require some mimicking. I think the mimics I need to steal are located on... Actually, not on that turret. On this turret here, I need to steal this mimic. Then, okay, that's an actual block. So I'm going to want this piece rotated this way, but then up-down scaling to 2, and up-down positioning up here to 0.5. And then I'll just duplicate this and put it there. Okay, so there we go. We're getting an open bridge. Thankfully, I can always grab this piece right here and just... I would say put that in. I think we need to change that to a... or to that value. But there we go. That's fixed. And now we got our nice open bridge. The next thing we're going to need is we're still going to need the fire control. And that's still going to be the same system on our older ships. So, which ship am I going to grab it from? I'll probably grab it from you. I don't do length 1, though. Although, we are going to have to reconnect it if we do this. Why is my mic scraping up against stuff? You know what, that's enough room to command from. I'd also place it here. Nah, here. Okay, so then we want... what is it? Oh yeah, the director. How many directors does this have? One fire control position. So this will be the only fire control director. And then we will be able to fit a radar in, but we'll actually be able to fit it in pretty easily. Unlike on the other ships where we really just struggled to get it in. Actually, wait, why am I doing this? You know what? Okay, we can do that. And then we can have an a lightweight alloy beam. You know what? No, I'm not going to do a beam. We'll do a half block. and then delete these pieces. Give us this guy here, here, and then alloy plate. Just this on color 3. That'll fix that. Right up. We still need a way to access. Oh no, wait, we don't need a way to access that portion of the ship. We already have one. Although it would be nice to get one back here, so we remove that piece. Actually, you know what? I'll keep this mimic in place, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna adjust its left-right scaling to practically nothing, and its left-right positioning to that, and then here I want a door. Alright, we're gonna need an actual door on that. Hold on. But this guy needs to be moved down to here. Okay. Control X, add new decoration. Door. Bulkhead door. Okay, left-right positioning. It will not work. Does it just have that much of an offset normally? Is it possible to flip it? It looks like it's the wrong way around. Yeah. There we go. I think this'll fix it. Okay, I see what else is wrong here. So the forward-backward scaling needs to be brought back. Forward-backward positioning needs to be brought back. And then the up-down positioning needs to be negative 0.0001. And that's looking pretty proper. So it's not a way to get in there, but it is, you know, an existing way just to, or it is a visual way to get in there. It's not an actual way to get in there, but it is visually present, which is fine. Okay. Well, I know normally I do have this piece, or this section here, and it looks like that's just, I'm just gonna keep it. Keep that little bit of extra leg room. The torpedoes will stay. I mean, oh no, I'm gonna adopt the newer torpedo design. So these ones had the bulkier back to them. The newer ones don't. So these are the Torpedo ×4 Canada Modern. And given when these ships would be built, I think they would have upgraded to these tubes. So those are the same ones on the Côte Saint-Luc class. So I'm saying that these are like the first proper modern Canadian destroyers, the Qualicum Beach. Okay, so now we need our little radar mast. And that's going to be fun to put in, but at least I'm not going to need that whole piston layout this time. That's just Shadow being weird, or Shadows being weird, not anything else. We still need to get a new aft mast in at some point. But you know what, here, let's put this down. Alloy pull 1 meter. Get you back this way. Right scaling, left, right scaling. I'll have it at like 0.7. Let's just real quickly. Okay, yeah, that rotates past it just fine. I'm curious. Oh, yeah, I did refit. No, wait, did I refit Code St. Luke with the same fire control? No, Code St. Luke still has the other version. I need to fix Code St. Luke's fire control here. Hold up. Okay, so fire control Creston is what I want to put on it. Or Director Creston. Because I think this will work better for Code St. Luke. Okay. Put me on Code St. Luke. Okay, so tester director out. Does it rotate? It does rotate past that successfully. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Alright. On the map, I'm going to change her to a boat.
Water mode at your service.
And then resave her. So the Code St. Luke should be updated. And now let's go right back to the Quellicum Beach.
Receiving.
And continue to modify the ship. So weird, how much of these destroyers are the same as the other ones and are different? And the aft mast be right behind the second smokestack? No. It would look different. It would. I think it's best to put it back here. But it will be a very different aft mast to what we have. It'll probably be very short. I don't know if I want to go with... I mean, if you look at, say, like the tribal class destroyers, they really didn't have one. Like the Icarus, or the I-class did. But like the later destroyers really just had a smaller structure back there, and I think I'm going to go for that smaller structure. So I guess this will kind of be like an in-between of a I-class and a tribal in terms of superstructure. Okay. So right now, we do take stuff into consideration. AA directors is 2, which means that we do need our forward anti-aircraft director still. Or alternatively, 2 of them in different locations than on other ships. That would be a good place to put one. Guess I'm looking at Atlantic Fleet more. Think if it can give me a good angle. Later ones were really only used for rigging. Yep. And I think that's what this boat's gonna have. One used for rigging. I need to repaint those to that color. 2. Okay, you know what? Sub-object mode, get the radar in. Okay, radar Creston is what we need. Although I'll actually use radar Code St. Luke. A little bigger one. Because it does barely fit in. So, yeah. Bigger radar will actually work here. Unlike on the older ships where it just can't fit. And then I will actually put in a little bit of a platform. Like back here. like maybe of this size. Oh. Delete all. What? How does this piece? Okay, that explains it. Where I copied it from. That makes sense. There we go. We got rid of all those stupid ones. I'm having so many issues with that. This could actually be a search. I mean, we have the searchlight platform back here, so this is not going to be a searchlight platform. This will be just a little platform. Maybe something which actually has more fences and whatnot, and has a ladder going to it. Like, yeah, we can probably just squeeze in a ladder there. It's close enough to looking good. And then, no, not sub-objects mode, I need prefabs. Alright, so railing alloy straight one left is what we need first. And straight one right there. And then we need sloped left here. And a sloped right here. And then over here we need a 2 meter straight left, I believe. No, 2 meter straight right. Mine just barely don't match up. Let's here's what we do. Here's what we do instead. There you go, that'll work well enough. Why is there a fucking decoration right here? Because it's on that piece. I swear I like delete all these decorations and there's always another one somewhere. Without fail, there's another decoration just pops up somehow. Okay, anyway, we got that. I will have to put something into this spot, but I will. I will do that when the time comes. Okay, so we got our radar, we got our single fire control. We got our mast. So the aft superstructure would go here. With the aft mast, which would be a little extra thing for rigging. Okay, we need to think about the anti-aircraft guns. So she needs 4 medium anti-aircraft guns. I'm just going to keep these in the same place. And 3 light anti-aircraft guns. Okay, so she's good in that regard. We need to find a location. You know what? I'm going to change the location of the light anti-aircraft guns. This is where her anti-aircraft directors are going to go. Actually, I'm going to steal this AA director right here. Our anti-aircraft directors are going to be side-mounted. So we will need to put an additional 2 anti-aircraft guns on the ship somewhere. I mean, we could always have 2 on the bridge wings, which I think is what I'm going to do again, and then 1 on the stern. Okay, so that's an alloy plate. Put that in instead. Do this. Grab me a box. Actually, you know what? Put that in still. I'm putting the boxes here. Okay, so AA guns on the bridge wings again. And then we'll have one astern. Over here. Actually, you know what? No, why don't we get rid of the ones on the bridge wings? I'm just gonna have a 4 set astern. Or maybe, yeah, no, I'll have a set of 4 astern. And just say, you know, it's close enough to the 3 anti-aircraft guns we're looking at that it's fine. It's not that much of a difference. It's not significant enough. Okay, so look at some aft superstructure here. I mean, I know I've already built some, but you know, let me just go into Atlantic Fleet and just quickly see what the little platform would look like. Okay. Here's my thought. Actually, I was thinking this, but we need to get an actual proper anti-aircraft gun on it. So I'm probably going to need a built-up one similar to the Victoriaville class, more than what I'm going with here. Alright, so 3 meter there. I'll do this. Although we actually need a way to access this, or have the inside be accessible, so we'll do that. That might actually be something I forgot to do in the Victoriaville. You know what? Put it here, and then do this. Okay, so simple weapons. We want one of these anti-aircraft guns mounted back here. And then we're going to create a bit of a platform for it. Okay. Okay, so do that. Do that. Do that, do that. I actually just want to check, does the turret still rotate? Not quite anymore. Which means that this isn't quite working. Alright, so that's annoying. Okay, so I need to move our weapon back to there. Should get rid of you. Because that'll fit in there. That'll fit in there, and then we can just build it out to the side like this. Guys, have a good day, night. Okay, you too. I'm gonna get this done and then probably head off. I mean, you know, get this shore done. Still gonna take a little bit of time to do. Give me this door. Okay, just make sure that level's accessible. Okay, all the levels here are accessible. Okay, so we have this. We need to create a little bit. Okay, what do I want to? What do I want to do here? Okay, So I need to do this. I need to do this, but I need to make these 3 long. Then move them back point, or move them back point, not point 1, exactly 1. Okay, come on. Do not delay the control. Thank you. Okay, so height of 2, I'm going to steal these pieces. Put them in here, kind of in my typical location. That's the way up there. Alright, and then over here we can have our new mast. So let me place some alloy plates in first. Okay, I'll get the backside later. Alright, so our new aft mast is going to be... I was going to require some mimics to make. So this one's mostly just used for rigging. Alright, so put it up, alloy pole, scale it down to like 0.3, probably. I'll scale it up to... You know what? No. Here's what I'll do. I have an alloy pole. We'll have a 4-meter alloy pole. 0.25. Alright, so you will angle. You will pitch down. About, I'll say 20 degrees. You'll position yourself that much, and then back that much. Okay. Okay, you know what? Take it, copy it over here. Do that, and then I'm gonna move you to about 1.3. About 1.2, actually. And actually, that syncs up pretty well, so... Just double check. Actually, it's not quite so like this on the other ones. So what I need to do is I'm going to change the angle on these guys to negative 0.5 instead. And then change our forward backward to 0. And actually, let's get our back alloy plate in here too. And these guys are gonna need to be a little longer. Okay, 1.5 will do. And then I will say negative 30 degrees. Put that there. And then just shift that over. Okay. And anything else I need back here? I think if I just get the little bit on top in, we're good. I don't think that'll interfere with the rotation of the AA gun, right? Let's just check. No, it wouldn't. That would be fine. It's a little cramped, but it would be fine. Okay. So then I'm going to place this here. Go down to 0. Alloy pole 1 meter. Forward, backward scaling should be like 3. Pitch should be 0. Although the yaw should be 90. And the up-down position, the forward-backward position particularly, should be up there. Okay, add new decoration. Color 3. You know what? Delete the decoration there. Alright, we're adding it in here. Add new decoration. Alloy pole 1 meter. Color 3. And I think I need yaw. Yeah, yaw at 90. Up, down position at about 3.5. Forward, backward at 0. Left, right. About 4. Then our left, right scaling, I'm going to reduce it down to 3.5. We'll try double 0.5 and then a really low one there. Don't do that, please. Alright, so forward, backward positioning needs to be adjusted. Up, down positioning needs to be adjusted. Forward, backward scaling needs to be adjusted to about 0.3. Okay, come on. Right there. Okay, so now that should be perfectly aligned. I'm going to reduce. Okay, I'm just going to keep those at 0.5. Put that in. Apply with mirror. There we go. Okay, so there's that bit done. Do need spotlight somewhere. I'm just double checking just in case there's anything else interesting here I can do. Actually, you know what? We have 2 things of spotlights. I think we'll be fine. So let's get some boxes up there then. Actually, you know what? Set up boxes. Well, okay, we do need boxes. We actually only have 1 spot of available space in here. So instead of boxes, let's actually get a cable in. And we have a nice little cable I can grab here, which is already in the right color. So that's the only spot we can place something up there. But I do need boxes in there anyway, so I'm grabbing a box. I'm putting that box. Ooh. And this is for the AA gun, so I'm placing the box here and moving it down. We'll have 2 boxes like that, and then the cable. And that other little space will be left free. And then we do need supports for this section. So mimic alloy, make sure it's pointing upwards. Actually, you know what? If I can do one here, that would be great. Alloy pole, forward, backward scaling 3, left, right scaling, I'll try like 0.4. Okay, that supports that pretty well. So that should work from a rigging perspective. Ugh. Needed a stretch. Alright, so the next thing we need to do is reintroduce the K-guns. So one set of K-guns is going in here. Get rid of that. Delete all untethered decorations. Actually, you know what? Delete you too. And delete all untethered decorations. And there's so many like little mistakes on this ship I'm gonna have to on the other ships I'm gonna have to correct off stream. And then okay, so that's one K-gun location. The second K-gun location on Creston. Okay, so one's there. So that's the same one we were putting it at. We've just shifted it forward. And the second one's back there. Okay. So our second K-gun location is over here. Okay. Okay, so we need to delete those blocks. I think that'll grab it all. Right, this block, and this block need to go. Okay, that looks right. The only thing wrong is this right here. Okay, so now we take this again and apply a new one over about here. Oh shit, did he grab the fence? It did. Okay, delete this one. I accidentally deleted one of the ones I needed, but I had a second copy of it, so who cares? Okay, so... You know what? Here's what. Let's fix it before I place it down. Let's remove all of the extra blocks. So those need to... Those need to go. Those need to go. That needs to go. And these guys don't have any decorations on them, so they're fine. Okay. Now we delete all untethered decorations. Take this, copy it, delete what we just did, and I'm going to have to do that to the other side as well. So I'm thinking we get rid of this, this, and this. No, that doesn't quite work. Okay, you know what? Hold on, how the fuck do we still have a fence in there? Wait, what the hell? Okay, no, we don't. Okay, come on, please. Just delete all untethered. Okay, so what I'm going to do this time is I'm just going to get rid of the K-gun. I'm going to delete this piece. We're going to place it here. So the K-gun's getting removed entirely. And we're just going to replace it. Okay, and then we will need a new fence up there too, but who cares? Okay, so the K-gun is here. Okay. Length, height, grab. You know what? Delete that piece. I'll clear out those untethered those decorations, and now we can grab it. It'd be far less of a headache to just put them back in, because I can just do this. And in fact, I'm going to just go ahead and do that on this other side already. Anticipating the rack coming into it. The rack I'm about to place down over there. Actually, you know what? This one would work perfectly. Width, length. As long as there's no decorations on here. Yeah, okay. Leave here, here, and here need to go away. Okay, so we got this. But I don't think we have any weird mimics sitting about. And then we can just take this piece here and put it here and refix that again. Okay. So delete this piece, delete all of that again, and now we just take this over here and then move all this over to this area here. Let's just quickly align this up. Delete all untethered. Awesome. Alright, we got the K-guns in place. Now we just have to implement a couple of fixes to the railing. Most notably this. It's good on the other side. We need one here too. Yeah, that's a vital piece. But you know what? It doesn't matter, because most of this is decorations anyway, and if we mimic the decorations, it'll still work. Okay. Save the vehicle. We're making good progress. We have the K-guns back in place. She does not have the forward ASW mortar or increased depth charge storage. She only has the K-guns, so, you know, that's all we need. Still need we still need a railing back here. And she's got her anti-aircraft guns. She has her other stuff. I think, yeah, as long as we get the railing in, we're good. This railing, I think alloy 4 meter straight will be good enough. Put one there. one there. And then we do have a little bit of railing fix up over here. Let's do 2-meter straight railings. Straight left going this way would have Control Z and then delete untethered. Somehow I managed to grab a 1-meter left rather than a 2-meter left. Because these are not organized like for whatever reason I logically think they're organized. Yeah, I think straight then sloped, and it's actually sloped then straight because alphabetical order. I don't want them in alphabetical order. Delete all decorations there. You know what I'm just gonna do for this portion? I'm just gonna do this. Alright. Now once again, we do need to support the bridge wings. Height. Do that. Go over to here. This should work if I just rotate them around like this. I mean, there's a slight weird thing going on with one of the blocks, but who cares? It visually looks the same. Okay, there we go. Bridge wings are supported. Anything else? I mean, fix the deck clutter, I think, is all we need to do at this point. I mean, she's a faster vessel, though, so I might wants to go back to, like, this. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. Have that small difference. Hold on, I have somebody who's trying to talk to me. Alright, I'm back, sorry. Okay, so we have this all done. And let's try to get some more stuff in. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We grab one of these guys, put it here. I'm gonna take this and put it over here. Except we're gonna turn this one around. And then get rid of that guy. And replace him with one of these. Got boxes up there. And this piece has somehow managed to copy. Yep. I'm gonna have to put more of those bits on though. More decorations of that sort. Okay, so we can place one of those things there, and then I am gonna just take some of these and place them around the torpedo tubes. So that we have a little bit of additional deck clutter. And the other one does have a similar set, so that's fine. Don't think we really need too much bridge clutter. Already looks good enough. There's one thing I want to go to, it's the bow. And I'm gonna do this again. then just do this. Alright, she's looking really good. Okay. Anything else I need? I know I'm missing something here. I know it. There's something which was on my mind, which I'm not thinking about right now, which I'm missing. Okay, we have control in the ship, I do believe. On my mind a moment ago. And I cannot recall it. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I remember. These things. Oh. Well, it needs to be a negative. That somehow changed to a positive. I actually probably want some back here. Okay. Come on. Okay, delete all. You know what? Get rid of that. Apply one. Control X. Do not change the positioning. That positioning. You know what? Up. No. Left right scaling should be reduced to 3. Which means that that's up down positioning. Actually, I might want to take this piece and add it to the other side. Or the other ships too. Because that does look a little better. I'll do that after stream. Actually, no, I'll probably do that on stream and just kind of perfect everything. I'm happy with that. That right there. Then do that. Okay, that's perfectly fine. And I don't think that there's really much else I need to change on her. I think other than that, at this point, she's pretty good. The only thing I'd consider changing is maybe moving these here. But I think that would interfere with the rangefinder too much, and I just want to give the rangefinder good angles. I think she's done. I think Qualicum Beach is done. Save vehicle, Qualicum Beach. And let's also just quickly fit this onto all the other Spotlight platforms. Alright, save vehicle, also use. Save vehicle, Victoriaville. Save vehicle, earlier Victoriaville. Just to double check, I did get it on both sides on the Soyuz, right? Yes, I did. Alright, so that's Côte Saint-Luc, she doesn't need it. You, on the other hand, Creston, you need it. And then you, the Oliver class destroyer, you also need it. Oh, come on. Alright. Let's just make sure that our current one here is saved. You know, I wonder if the reason we're rocking back and forth much is the torpedo, or so much as the torpedo mounts. Let's see. Nope, mimic alloy. It's not it. Well, anyway, I think we have successfully accomplished what we set out to achieve. Qualcomm Beach is done. Right here. The Victoriavilles are done. Or the Victoriaville is done in both versions of it. And Osoyoos is done. The Canadian destroyer fleet expands. And hopefully I'll be able to work on more offline and just get them all done eventually. Because we're at, like, probably half the classes of the Navy done. Now. So with that, I will see you guys next time for whatever game I decide to play next, whenever I actually decide to live stream next. So yeah. So that's, I will see you guys then. Alright. Oh, wait, no, I have to do other stuff first. Yeah, if you're watching this on Twitch, links to my Discord, YouTube, and Twitter are down below. If you're on the desktop, if you're on mobile, tough luck. You can go to my Discord to get notifications on live streams and hang out with people there. YouTube is where I upload all these live streams after the fact, and Twitter exists. If you happen to be watching this on YouTube, then in the description below, there will be links. The Discord and Twitter links will be there, but instead of a YouTube link, there will be a Twitch link, which is where I originally live stream all these. So, thank you everyone for watching, and I will see you guys next time then. Bye! Wow, I'm feeling a little tired today. Alright, bye!